I hate to break it to you, but dogs are better than cats. As much as I like cats. Dogs don't put their assholes on your fucking kitchen table and on your counter and everywhere else that there's a surface that can be sat on. If you own a cat, every ledge has shit on it. So, at least with a dog, it stays on the floor for the most part. You just don't like dogs because they require too much attention. I like both, but have none. for good reason. I pet other people's pets. Yeah. And that's good enough for me. You know what this family needs? A box of shit in the corner. Oh, you got the hots for Maggie, eh? Fuck, she would break you so quick. You're a soft man. You better not. What's this? Are those 3 turtles? Get out of here. 4 turtles. I'm sure. 5 turtles. Wow. Fucking goofy bird. Going. Come back here, please. So I'm gonna start off here. Wow, I didn't even see those. They blended in so well. Wow, good shots. This would be the place to do it if you had a posse. We need to go and sell some of these meats. Look at this guy. Get gully. Yeah, land. Watch what happens to you. You're part of the XP pack now. Am I getting flights? Yes. Okay, cool. Is that alive? I think that's alive and I missed it. Is that one beside it? No, that's a plant. I can't believe you didn't let us take the DNA of all the animals. We should have been able to do horses. Are those dogs? Those look like dogs. Yeah, those are dogs. Look at them. Come this way. Watch what happens to you. That's our 3. We got full meat. Oh, it's a crow. Fuck, I thought that was a piece of grass.
Are looking good.
Look, we'll get rid of these. Not too bad of a jump. Boar tusks. What else do we have? Where's our feathers? 20 feathers. Shit. Wow, that was 1. Stop. Wow. There's no way. What's the point of this now? Well, we'll just take this into town and sell it. Oh, it's halted. You know what? I'm gonna buy this round, I think. Maybe? You know what? I haven't done any supply runs over here. Where do we go for the tanner? I bet you we go into like... Did we do tanner here? No, we didn't do tanner here. I bet you I bet you there's one of the houses to my right. Or into the forest here. We should do a supply mission. And are there big fish here? We're right beside a river, yeah? Sort of? Sort of. There's gotta be big fish in there. Can we do the big fish move? Let's put swamp on. There's gotta be big fish in here. Yeah, look. What were they, $5? I think they were $5 for a sturgeon. So we'll go just past. Give it a little tug. I'm gonna pull kinda fast because I want that closer to me. Right there. It sees it. No, I got too close. Shit. I got just a touch too close. Come on. Bring it in. Is that a pike? No, that's gar. I don't know how much a gar is. Let's go find out how much a gar is. Oh, it's maxed. Shit. It's gonna give him this. I guess not.
He took all my money.
Just look for the green top.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this
It was
town?
actually kind of good. Okay, what are we selling?
Appreciate it.
$6 for that, eh? Wow.
Pretty standard fare these days. Okay, then.
I think we'll sell the fat.
Done and done. Seems I buy this near every day. Okay, then. Appreciate it. Pretty standard fare these days.
What do we get for this? $5. It'll pay for the ride. That can't be more than $5 from thing to here. Perfect coyote pelt. I'll sell that maybe. The loon came from the shoreline. So we'll continue to get that. How many is that? 10. How many hearts do we have? $7? I'm gonna hold on to them for a little longer. 8? Three and 7. 2. 4. 3. 2. What's this worth? Yo, $1.70 for one of them, eh? Yeah, but I don't see them that often.
You enjoy that.
Isn't one of the resupplies we go into that little fucking shanty town and steal something? How's my cores? Start a mission.
My contact has some more supplies for us. Said he'd trade them for a gator skin. If you can arrange that, just make it snappy.
A big one? Oh, gator skins are so easy.
Hey, one day I'll have to tell you about the 1,000-pound alligator I wrestled. No, it didn't actually happen, but it's a good story.
Oh, there's a snake over there. I was gonna say, fuck, you're a spaz. You're still a spaz. Wow, that's really far away. I swear to God. Yo, that branch snagged me right out of the sky. Fuck this horse. But it's shallow enough to walk. See, I think when shit like that happens more often than not, it's in a town. My encounters are usually pretty tame out in the wild. People seem to come into town just to want to murder everybody. And then you just like... You happen to just like puff your chest in the wrong way. And because they're on, it's like they're on letting off steam.
This is just what I needed. Now feel free to help yourself to those supplies.
But like, I typically don't, like if I'm doing something, if I'm doing something, I try not to give people an excuse. I mean, just existing is an excuse, but... So then again, just grab my guns, pull my guns out, point them down, and then let the horses do the work. They don't work well on the cliff. Ooh. What are you doing? Do you want to get out of my way?
I never felt comfortable with
So it'll stall out if you get in the way. I don't know if I'm gonna get attacked by NPCs. This seems like a long run. Yeah, if you ever want a carriage, just stop, just shoot the horse. I know that sounds pretty sociopathic, but that's because it is. It's just pixels on a screen. But it's easy, it's really easy to kill horses. Some people like to blow up the wagons. And granted, that kind of ruins the shit. But, I could take out a horse and you won't even see where I am. You do that with a rolling block. Yeah, see, this is a pretty tame one to get into. That's not bad. I figure it'll be the same with the big bomb. You could drive the bomb right in here.
Shame you couldn't get all of it, but thank you anyway.
And that starts it right away. But we spent 5 minutes getting it, so... What do we got for dailies? Carcasses in 10 minutes. We can do that with all of our chipmunks and stuff. Oh, and look, a distance
Queen of the supply run.
Traveled on a mission. Didn't we just travel? Oh, is that not considered a mission? Because I would have considered that a mission. Because don't you even call it a mission? You even call it a mission. Fuck out of here. And that didn't count? So that's not a true mission. Drat. So that's probably... Once we get it to 100... You know what? We probably don't even need to get it to 100, eh? We could probably cheat that. 50% is what, we get like 200, 250? That's still not something I would want to do around St. Denis, though. I'd move the camp. Heirlooms, fossils. The tarot cards are going to be easy to get. Moonshine. Change moonshine decor. Oh, okay, so I just go in and change one. One. Sold with at least 18 bottles intact. That's easy. That's easy to do up north. And there's no fucking rocks here. Oh, but I don't know if the bridges hurt your... Like if I drive on... If I drive on that wooden path too fast, does it get too bumpy for my bottles? So yes, I have a path, but I have to go slow, otherwise I'm gonna beat the shit out of my stuff. So yeah, there's no rocks, but there's fucking... Quiet with that. 2-story missions completed. A story mission? When was the last time we did fucking story mission? Are you serious? Why would you have me do 2 story missions? I wonder if quick missions would count as a story mission. Probably not. Crafted or cooked at the wilderness camp 7 times. Because how many do we get? Challenge goals. So we get 7 dailies. So we can pick 7 dailies to do. So they can be easy ones. Alpine goats. Candies. Craft a horse cure. Finish a race. 3 but oh, in posse versus, okay. Throwing weapons in showdowns. I don't think I'm really gonna. Those are fun to do. Visit a shop in Tumbleweed. Some of these are gonna be really easy to blitz through. From New Hanover. Eagle Eye used. Living bounty targets in a photograph. No, I don't think I'm gonna do any of that. We probably get candies at the shop, eh? Do I have candies on me? How many? 5 candies? Do I have candy? I assume it'd be here. Candy? I have 8 candies. All of that food that you see there, minus the meat, came from houses. So it's just me going into people's houses like that over there and fucking raiding their cupboards. That's all it is. So 8 candies from somebody's cupboards. And that's from everywhere too, right? I used to poke around in it. Like anything that I could poke around in, I would poke around in. And I kind of poked around in things until there was no point to poke around in them anymore. So you'd hit up a house like, 6 or 7 times, different times, and there'd never be anything interesting in it. So okay, I'm done. I'm not coming back here then. There's no point in me. Right? That's why I say I haven't been in Tumbleweed in forever, because I cut those things out because they're not necessary, because there's better places to do those things. And I don't know how busy like the Tumbleweed area is with newcomers. Where do newcomers usually hang out? We need to craft 6 things. I think it's 6. We should have a look at cores. So I don't really use Deadeye. We could make a couple of these. And we could make a couple of the other ones. 30 of those. That's wild mint. I stopped selling my herbs. That's just a thing I ignore now. I pick them up, and I pick them up until I can't do it anymore. And then I ignore them until I can pick them up again. They're really good for buying bullets at the beginning, though. 25 cents a piece, it's not bad. And then you go and sell them to the doctor in town. The herbalist, or whatever you want to call them. That should be enough, yeah. Or is it cook specific things? Oh, at a wilderness camp. Fucking guy. That means, whatever. Can we do that here? Honestly, it just, I don't know. I think if I'm out in the wilderness, that should just constitute wilderness. I've never used these before. I didn't really know they existed up until this point. We're just gonna cook the whole fucking pile, aren't we? I thought I saw 3 more. Is this the last one? Yeah, no soup for you. Tell me that's good enough. Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't we need to craft? What else did we need to craft? Fuck, let's leave real quick. Because we can settle back in, right? Daily challenges. Two blending tonics crafted or used. Blending. The hell's a blending tonic? maybe just any one of these? I have no idea what a blending tonic is then. Pheromones are expensive. Tarot cards we can get. Carcasses we can donate. We can hack the travel if we want. That's not a problem. Goats. I have no idea where the goats are. They're probably on a mountain somewhere. Craft a horse care item. We can craft a horse care item. That's easy. Let's say health. Yeah. Oh wow, these are cheap. These are really cheap. What? I think we'll craft a couple. We'll craft one. We'll craft two. One of each. Bro, you're gonna get to a point where you have no room left for these things because you're making them like this and not using them. We don't get any gold for that though. What are these? The cranes. Those herrings are really nice. Remember, 20 corpses. Can we do 20 corpses with that? I might wait a little bit longer. You know what? If you gave me gold for that bounty, I might have. But I think you only give me like $1. Or maybe $1.50. And if I'm gonna spend time running in a bounty, it's gonna be for gold. So the pigs give us the tusks. We don't really care. And the fat. It's the fat and the tusks that we're really after. Everything. And the meat. The skin is the skin is whatever. The skin is just extra. We could sell that at the store. I got it in my hands. So it's going on the horse. If the horse is close. And look. I should have paid attention to that. Too far away. Those were crows. No? No, raven. Yeah, there was crows. These birds here. Was that our loon? That might be the loon. No. It's a different type of duck. No, is this the blue? Is this the blue? Is that the female? This is the blue and white duck? I don't know what this is. Yeah, the blue and white duck. The mallard? Is that a mallard? I'm so confused. Turtles are just here for XP. Change the color of your lightsaber. Twofer, yo. Oh no! 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 That was the wrong gun. Fuck. Just fucking smeared your babies? Fuck. Are those the herrings? That's the herring, yeah? So the bluey purple ones, the blue purple ones are the herrings. You went in from the back? You just ripped the back straps off, eh? Damn. Oh, there's something. Do you hear it? Or is it this that I'm hearing? Yeah, it's the eggs I blew up. Is this a herring? Spoon plume? $3,000 animals killed. 1,500 of them skinned. Where's your boss? No! I ran through here, the boss was here, but I was being chased by somebody. And I lost the boss. The legendary, but that's okay. That was yesterday. So teeth, big game from the alligators. And maybe a perfect skin. Tusks, fat, and meat from the pigs. And we'll toss the skins on the back of the horse just for whatever. But we're gonna skin those things every time we kill them because we're after the teeth and the meat. And then all the big birds. I'll put little birds in my pocket too, but look, we could pluck those. See if you're patient enough. So it's the varmint rifle and the bolt action, and everything's maxed out. And if I'm gonna be hunting really far away, then the rolling block. I don't think I'm gonna get off for one small songbird though. If we get maybe a nice flock of them, I'll get off. Or if I'm in the process of already gutting something and some of them walk by. And then we squish turtles for XP, because they don't give us anything anyways. How close are we to thing? We're actually here. Is this not the spot? It's over there, I think. Yeah, it's over there. It's that whole line. Get over here. Since we're up here. This whole line was nice. From here, lake fishing. Ah, oh, I haven't done a lake fishing contest in so long. When you do those, you catch and release. You don't keep the bait. If you have big fish, you constantly let those big fish, you catch the big fish, release the big fish, catch it, release, catch it, release. And then if you can, you try and point it. Don't let it swim out into the middle where somebody else can snag it. Because I do that to people too. Like people that fish, like, I'll fish across from you. Kind of like what we're doing here. And then I'll cast my reel. I'll cast my reel out to here. And I'll pull your fish over to me. And then when I let my fish go, I'll look this way. And I'll let it go this way instead of pushing it out into the lake. And if you have an island between you and whatever, that's even better. Try and coax the fish in between the island and the shore, kind of like right here. Like if you have an opportunity to fish in an open area and you have the choice between over there and something like this, then you would fish here. You would try and pull one of those big fish in, and then you would plant it in here. And then it's not escaping, right? And then you're going to catch and release. And if you're close enough, are there any big fish in here? No. If you're close enough, it's like 3 pulls and it's out of the water. But the fishing competition is the whole thing. I don't know if the rest of them are all timed. Like, can you finish the mini game early? No, there's no alligators over here today, so I'm not coming back here. That was a one-time thing. Maybe check that if you're running by it. But I wouldn't. Always a headshot too. I like the bolt action because it the aim closes faster. The Lynchfield is a nice weapon, but and it's nice for extended fights because you ration your bullets better. So I wouldn't take the bolt action and the rolling block into a fight at the same time. I would choose either the rolling block or the bolt action, and then my secondary weapon would be something else. Because they both use the same bullets. That's mostly for when you're doing... So say you want to get, like... In story mode, I think there's an achievement where you have to get 250 in... Now, I don't know... It's probably easier to get a warrant, a higher warrant in normal, like in story mode. Because for me to get 100 in online is like... It's really hard for me to get a hundred bounty online. Because in the game, sometimes the game ends up terminating you. Like, it'll just glitch a shotgun to your face. It'll say that you died from a shotgun to shotgun fucking blast to the face. And you're on the roof and there's nobody around you. And it's like, yeah, okay. So I don't usually get into trouble online because it's not really worth it. I think you can do some quests if you get super bad. So some quest lines open up. I think if you're that also works on the reverse as well. When you become good, you get different quest lines that open up. And then to fix that, you would hunt and pet and feed your horse. It's mostly feeding and brushing your horse and petting it. Because you'll get the health care or the horse care, which is like the resource bonus or the resourcefulness bonus. Yeah, if you decide to go red, just head up north. People seem to like to fuck with you when you're in the red. What's going on here? What's this? Am I out of ammo?
Who is that? Jimmy? That you?
Jimmy?
Holy crap!
I can't loot him. I don't know where he is. Oh, sounds like somebody's tied up. Just taking my sweet time. Are you inside? treasure maps?
This is just another goddamn nightmare. Who are you? Did Jimmy send you? Whatever, hardly matters right now. We need to get the hell out of here. Me and Jimmy was up on the river when those bastards grabbed me. Can you take me, see if we can find him?
So this is where I get all the shit in my pockets. And is that booze?
What are you waiting for?
I'm taking this moonshine. Wow.
Yep.
You keep sending me on really long quests. And if I guess if I walked away from her, I'd probably get like a low bar. A lowered bar, not a low bar.
What are you shooting at? Thin air? More of these sons of bitches?
Just on principle. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna hide behind my horse.
Ain't right. Second I'm anything but miserable, I get taken by some coats. Christ, could use a drink.
We get bad karma if we don't kill them, so we should run them over. What are you hippies doing down by the river? Oh,
We're
you're
having words, you and me.
in trouble.
Here, take this. Appreciate you stepping in. Jimmy sure didn't.
Oh, Jimmy. 0.08. They took my deer away. I'll take your claw. Oh, you're a fox. Yeah, you better run. Moonshine sabotage. Don't even tell me I can fucking reach through here.
Turn around and leave already.
Where is it? It's right there. Did that work?
We're gonna kill you, bitch! You won't even recognize your corpse!
There we go. Take out the remaining enemies. That's funny.
You ain't gonna see another day!
I'm gonna shoot you in the neck with this. Oh, it's a fire. Where's the rest of the people? Is it up? Oh, it's up. Where's your buddy? That's a card. I bet you I'm gonna have to leave the server. That deep? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. Things like this fuck with your camp. Wow, look how far he ran. He's right there. Oh. Remember, I just want the headgear. I don't care about anything else. Because I know I'm gonna blow myself up. We need skunks, if anything. I haven't seen mushrooms in a long time. It's more so the wolves, if anything. The wolves are the hardest thing to get a hold of. I used to ride canoes out and rob the boats, but you can't drive them. I managed to get onto that really big boat. So here we're just after the feathers. The meat is a plus.
had enough of my attention.
Get off.
No better.
Long time. You feel like having some fun.
Let me wash myself off in the syphilis water.
What the heck are you doing out here at night?
You want to find out? Careful now.
Stays alive. You do it and you die.
I die?
Oh, crap!
No! No! Killed by a stranger. Since when? Since fucking when? Just didn't even bother calling the cops, eh? Just fucking... Wow. I wonder if he's still there all tied up. Where's my horse? Hey, are you the stranger? Are you the stranger? I think everybody disappears after I,
This time it not be best to let yourself be known.
No!
Next time, I won't show it.
No! No!
Get this goddamn rope off me.
Get out of here.
Burn in hell. What in the hell?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. don't think robbing is good money. Wow, that was a headshot. If I can take out 2 turkeys and get whatever, if I can get like 60 cents for my turkeys, and I rob a person and only get 7 cents. Is that a skunk? That's a skunk. I'm not buying pheromones, those are too expensive. We gotta do the 20, we gotta do the 20 corpses, so no. We need to go back down to St. Denis. I wonder if I can snag that other one. Yes. Maxed out on what? Probably the flights. I don't think muskrats give us anything nice. You could still do, I guess you could still do like... Changed my mind. Yeah, see, we're north of that. This is the line with all those alligators. Look, and here they are. Only 2 of them? There's a third. Wow, I did not ask for that. Do we get fat from these? I don't know if we get fat from these. Hui. Hui. Skin. Look, 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 look. Look, look. Are they going to land behind me too? I bet you I hit my thing. Right in on that. The flight feathers are whatever. I mean, they're nice, but I'm not going to go into town just to empty out the flight feathers. I'd rather collect the rest of the feathers and then bring those in. And then kind of say la vie. Like if I'm doing the rotation and I get more than 30 meats, I'm gonna finish the rotation and... Well, I mean, I guess it... Right? I'm gonna be like 3/4. So I might as well just finish it up. Because we're after teeth, mostly. The meat is... The meat, the fat, and the hides are kind of like secondary. Good shots. Wow, that was good shots. should maybe ask Google. If the legendary animals have their own day. I don't know if legendary animals share a day. So for example, if you wanted to hunt a legendary boar, is it on the same day as the cougar? I don't know. Or if they all have their own days. I feel like I could spend a physical day out here and not really get a legendary. Okay, we can definitely get 20 corpses in.
I'm a happy man. Very nice. Beautiful. This is good quality. Good stuff. Excellent. Thank you. That's top notch.
Oh, that's 20. No! Okay. How many do we have? 7, we need 5. Distance. You know what? You know what we can do with this? Yo! I have a perfect idea for that. And it's not even that we need... Okay. So, I was thinking that we just do multiple runs. So if I go up to the res, we'll just stay on the res, and then what we'll do is we'll just feed crypts as per usual, and then when it gets to, say, $2 or whatever we can do, however, what's the lowest amount that we can run a crypts run on, and then that's what we do. So that's one way of managing that. And then who cares? Who cares if you get who cares if you get robbed? Cuz oh no, you and your posse stole $5 from me. When in reality I'm out here trying to just get distance. Or what we can do is when we go to do the only one that we're about to do, is we can drive around in a circle. And there's the perfect circle that we can do it at. It's out of the way. There's no real people around. there's no real people. There's no real people around in the first place. But even when we're kind of like off on the little off the beaten path and just kind of like getting to where we need to go, there's really no people either. So what we can potentially do there is there's a turnaround that we can utilize, and we'll just drive around in a fucking circle like we're on a roundabout that we're never going to get off until we reach that certain amount of length, and then we piss off down the road, depending on time, right? Like if that's going to be, I'm just loading up a hoot here, because if that's going to be, you know, if it's going to take me 10 minutes to get 1,500 clicks, and I only have 10 minutes to deliver, I'm not going to fuck around and get the whole thing done at one time. And we might have to break that up into two. And that's where the second thought process comes in, is, okay, we'll just run 2 mini ones and then fuck it, who gives a shit? Okay. Let me quickly have a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna have to smash this hoot, and then we're gonna get back to it.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Okay.
I suppose this will do.
That's a lot of raven feathers. Wow. Nine. Scoo! Give this little egret plume. Take my little egret. No more, can't do anymore. Let's do another supply run. Maybe? Let's see what else they have to offer.
Barter economy, like the good old days, before we all became beholden to pieces of shiny paper. Anyway, my friend has some more goods to trade if we can hunt him some deer. And by we, I obviously mean you. I have enough on my plate. Thanks, partner. You're the best.
It'd be halfway. It'd be halfway to north. That's where I bet we'd pick up the deer. Got really excited there for a second. What's that? Yes. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, Jesus. You never said it had to be a male or a female, right? That was pretty easy. Up, 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 up. I hate fog. It's good for getting away from real people. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. What that fucking horse? Oh my God, bro, are you alright? Fuck, I can't see anything. God damn. You're giving me a headache. Can we change that? Oh, that's so much better.
Mr. Cripps sent you over, huh?
Are you the guy I usually bring the turkey
No
to?
time like the present.
No.
This'll do me nicely. You can grab yourself those supplies.
We're gonna let the horses... Yo, what the fuck bug was that? Yo, that was a big fast fucking bug. Oh, it's a fat fly. How'd you get so fat already? You must have been hibernating. I just don't want to point my guns at anybody. So again, I'm not driving. I'm just holding L2. I'm looking around, but I'm not the one in control of the wagon. But then I have to manually aim, which is fine. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if even getting up and onto these things are kind of hazardous, eh? Look, they've got like weird bumps in them. Don't stop.
I'm not looking for your conversations, so you just stay back.
They have bumps in them. Like, they have swells in them. And then at the end is like... That one's not too bad, but we also did slow down. If you're good around the corners, you might want to take the corners yourself. That's slow. And sometimes they don't drive all the way in, so you have to do that manually too.
Shame you couldn't get all of it, but thank you anyway.
I don't know what that means, because it didn't even have a life on it. So we're full. I don't even think it'll let me in. No. Didn't you used to let me donate X just for the XP alone? I'm pretty sure if I stayed in there, I could donate as much as I wanted, but I'd just get the XP. I wouldn't get anything else. So if I can do it on feathers alone, then it's basically just sell the rest of it. Because what are you gonna do with the boar tusks? If every time I can just show up with feathers. Is that an owl? Oh, it turned. Oh, God, that was a good hit. Yeah, this guy. How are you not dead yet? Oh my God. Yeah. It was worth it. Do I need to clean my gun? Yes. Damn, I'm not gonna get like anything for that. One feather. Fuck. I'm gonna pretend I know where I'm going. Oh.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you? Seems I buy this near every day.
750.
Pretty standard fare these days.
Two.
Done and done. Seems I buy this near every day.
We're selling the teeth.
Pretty standard fare these days.
And we'll sell those feathers.
Seems I buy this near every day. Pretty standard fare these days. Seems I buy this near every day. Appreciate it.
Whooping crane. $25. Wow.
Pretty standard fare these days. Okay, then. Appreciate it. Done and done. Seems I buy this
Boar
near
tusks.
every day.
$10. We'll keep the antlers. Moon, 13.
Pretty standard fare
Wow.
these days.
7.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. Take that too. That's huge. For no reason. Why?
You come see me again now.
Bonjour.
Salut! Oui, oui. Birds. Something's here, though. Yes, we're gonna get those cards. I don't know too many cards around here. I know there's one sitting outside a shop in town somewhere, but ask me if I know where. Yeah, see, I'm not picking up taros. I'm not doing a lot of quote unquote collecting while I'm out here. Look at all these chickens. Because I guess we can put one big one on, right? There's birds. Look at all those birds over there. 4? I see 4. Oh, he's dead. I'm stuck. Get out of here. Are you flexing? What are you flexing, bro? Look at those skinny little arms. Slow and steady. Beautiful. No! Don't you dare! Don't even fucking look at them. These are special ones. Get out of here. Look how pink they are. Wow, these are money. Fucking varmint rifle. Varmint rifle 22 gets you pure money. And you don't have to fight anything stupid. Look, see? Off right beside the moon. I don't know if you can see that. There's so many songbirds up here, but I'm not. Look, there's 4 more right below the moon, right above my head. They're gone now. There's so many songbirds in here. We could do the songbirds. Can I pop your boat, good sir? No, the boat. Oh, I missed. No! He doesn't rat you? Man's coming back with his crew. I wonder if they ever made it so that we could fish out of a canoe. That would have been prime. But then where are you putting the big fish? I don't think they did. Oh, look. We have an egg. Okay, so there's eggs here. We've come across quite a few eggs. And then that's with the varmint rifle. And then it ends up on the floor. But you have to use the varmint rifle, otherwise it breaks the egg. Wow, we fern-gullied this whole place. No skunks here, though. That's the downside. So when we're in the forest up north, we get skunks. I mean, they're not like... You know, they're not everywhere. But at least they're somewhere. And I'm not really noticing any skunks around here. So that means no legendary stuff. That means we have to go out of our way for something else now. Or we just put into rotation and we just farm in different spots. But that would just be upper and lower.
supplies are looking healthy right now.
Wow, are those flight feathers already? And then what are these? Look, come on. Are you telling me what was that, 2 or 3 birds? 2 or 3 birds push that? Get out of here. Look, and we still have so many teeth. And so many whatever. But it's coast. It's coast. So what I was doing was I was wrapping around. And I was coming up here. And we were getting chickens in here. So we know we can get chickens in there. So that gave me feathers. That gives me chicken feathers. But if I can get these really fancy, are there some in here too? Where was the other one of those that we saw? There was another one of those we saw. How many bullets do we have? 70, that's the 70 and 30. That's a lot, And how many meats do we have? 25. So it's almost to the point now where we should go back to town. What's an alligator skin worth? I don't know what an alligator skin worth. We should go, you know what? I'm gonna bring... this alligator skin in and sell it and see how much we get for it. Yo, that's money! That's money! Don't squish my birds. What ones are these? Oh, we get exotic meats. Oh, pelican. Oh, stepped on my pelican. Did it end up on the roof? Fuck. Just getting hit by a fallen duck. let's go. It's right here.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Seems I buy this near every day.
$4.
Okay, then.
6. 21. Wow. 27. 28.
Pretty standard fare these days.
28 plus 18.
Done and done.
Hold on here. $46. I'm gonna get out the calculator in my brain. Hold on here. What is this? How much is this? Wow. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What was I at? I think I was at like 58. I think I was at like 58. Oh, I can't remember what I was at. I misclicked. Whatever. Plus 7.5. 7.8, sorry.
Okay, then.
What's this one sell for? Plus 450. So I did misclick there, but I made about $70 that run.
You enjoy that.
And that's on top of keeping the bar full. Tight. Oh, that was beautiful. 10 out of 10. That was fucking golden. I don't think there's many. No, like none. At least this round. None. remembering that that's where the legendary is. So we go there every once in a while. And then back and forth here. And the birds don't go too far in. So on the other side we get alligators, but we don't get birds really. I hear ducks. I'm gonna miss them. That's okay. Look, what's that? That's a fancy one. Free XP. Here we go. Are these songbirds? What are these? You better not shit the bed. Ducks. The fancy birds are better. No, not spending my time. Now we have crocs here. Yes. There's a turtle? Don't care. Where's your captain? Yeah, we don't want that. See, this is where I would get picky. If I were to be put into a situation where it's like, yeah, land. You came to the wrong party. So we should save the expensive feathers for the market, and we should push Crips with the shit. I'm liking that idea better. I'm gonna lasso you.
Stocks are looking good.
So we'll push the bar with shit. So we'll do We'll do a bit of that.
Good stuff. Very nice.
Raven feathers. Duck feathers. And you know what? Maybe a few teeth. Oh look, didn't we punch a couple frogs? Look, you can have a couple of the frogs I punched. Where's poor frogs?
Okay, this'll have to do. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
You can have my poor crows
Okay,
too.
then. No comment.
I should see if there's doubles. I don't mind good and perfect, but good and poor. Poor can go. Good squirrel. Perfect squirrel. Oh shit, I got a lot of perfect squirrels. Right? And then the rest of that is for sales. Wow, look at all those. 7. Too bad they split. Not enough here, so we piss off down the lane. No, because they get colored, right? Frog hunting's not too bad.
Hey, good to see you.
What is that? Buddy, let's go. Do you have claws? Give me your claws. Oh, we don't get claws from you? Boo. cats in here. Settle. Get over here. Settle down. There's only you in there? Oh, and it's perfect. Is this my camp? No, this isn't my camp. Raccoons don't really give us anything but skins. Something was here last time. Where is it? There it is. gotta go. 9 out of 9. We gotta go to we gotta find the gypsy, man. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Could you imagine? Where are we gonna go? I bet you we're full on thing. I'll take your claws. Ah, I don't think so, buddy. Oh, and we got extra meat from the cat, and we'll get extra meat from this guy. We gotta be. Yeah, we gotta go back to town. Fucking frog.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Plentiful. Take this.
This is good quality.
Wow, nice. Wow, we got 20. Fuck. Okay. Do we just want to teleport? I think we maybe just want to teleport. And the stew's just a cost of doing business.
I've outdone myself with a stew this time.
Wait, where's the best place to go? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
What's the matter with you?
Settle down there, Pimp Daddy.
Giddy up! Hey.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you? Seems I buy this near every day. Appreciate it. Pretty standard fare these days. Okay, then. Seems I buy this near
That's
every
it?
day.
What does that equal? We made 45.55 that round. But we also didn't get a lot of those fancy birds that time. We got more alligator and more meat than anything. So it's more like we would have to spend more time in that region where the birds are known. Like even around the camp and whatever. That whole little area in there. It's basically all this here. And then in here, we've got these guys. We get a little bit of that, maybe. We get some of this if we're in here. But if we push up into here, we get mostly crocs, right? Or alligators, sorry.
You come see me again now.
So now we want to go to the res. They were cooking bacon upstairs, and I could smell it. So I went to go raid some bacon, because bacon is delicious. Okay, so while we're here, how I talked about earlier, there is there's a roundabout halfway, and what we're going to do is we're going to hit the roundabout. We're going to be all sneaky about what they want us to do. Now, I don't know how long it takes to get 1, if 1 is the minimum. If 1 is the minimum, we don't have to piss around with the full bag, and we could deliver the full bag, and then once we'll just hang around on the res for a little while, and we'll do maybe 1 or 2 things, and then we'll do another run. That kind of Yes. Too bad I messed up those wolves. Are you a hundo yet? Oh, wow. Local delivery value is 1,000. My bad.
Sometime today would be nice. Good news, we have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
Go on. And again, we're going to take out our weapons. And I'm going to point them down. I think we're just going to run this in. I don't want to fuck around with $1,000. Right here. Here's our loop. It's actually more of a triangle, but what can you do? Son of a bitch, I'm about to get robbed. Can I be quick about this? My fucking heart right now, bro! Wow, my heart, my hands are fucking shaking. I didn't want to squish, bro. I didn't know what was happening. That never happens. That's the first time I've had a group down here. I've had somebody close. Where are they? Did they peace? Or did I end up somewhere else? Yo. Yo. Bring it down. Bring it down. I didn't realize there was a rock here. I tried to drive through here and I hit this rock and then I went sideways and I had to come around this way. That's why the fucking, you know what I should do next time? Is I should take it through here. If I can make it through here and then come around, I can actually swing the ass end. We can drift the wagon. Just as long as I get the wagon into the spot. So yeah, here is where we're gonna get that. I'm so happy I didn't fuck around with that grand. Back to the res. Okay. What do we got? Tell me we've got like, you got like one on the board for me, Crips? Oh, it's halted. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I want to do, can we do a resupply here? I've never done a resupply here, you know that?
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Let's do a resupply here.
Okay, apparently my contact has some more goods to trade. If we can hunt and bring him some birds.
Fuck.
I know, don't ask me what he wants them for. Best just to keep him happy, I reckon. I mean, we need the supplies.
What
I'm sure
birds?
you can handle that, right?
What type of birds? I got birds, boy. I seen you mumble as you walked away. Wild turkey. Son of a bitch. I've never hunted up here. I only come up here for this, and I don't ask me why. You know what it was? It was because the meadow started to get fucking busy. Like, too busy. So it's either this or we it's either this or we just buy it right out. That's the trader. Oh, come on. I don't think it'll be that bad, will it? So we'll hunt maybe just off the road. If we even can, that's crazy. I moved over here. I moved up and over because the meadow was busy. Because I was doing just fine at the meadow. I was running shorts at the meadow. And you know why? You know why else? Because the shorts turned into longs. Because they ended up doing... They ended up... So we would be here. And they'd make me go all the way down to here. And I was like, how is that a fucking short run? How is that a short run when I can just go like this? This, and this is... If that's considered a short run, why did you give me twice as much? And this used to be a busy area too. People have never really hunted in here, but it's like a throughway, and I don't really know why. Maybe it's from like Valentine to Strawberry. Maybe people are running. Maybe people are running. If I clean out a bounty board in Valentine, if I go to Strawberry, do they have their own bounty board? And can I then clean that one out? I haven't really put that much thought process into the bounty board because I kind of bounce back and forth between the three things. Oh my god, we found turkeys. Get the fuck out. No! Wrong one! Does it even matter? Do we only need the one? I don't know if that was luck or if it's that easy up here. That was your fault, not mine.
Mr. Cripps sent you over, huh? No time like the present. That'll do the trick. You've earned yourself those supplies.
Why did you do that? What the fuck?
That's a hell of a whack.
Huh? Hey, is this counting? 446. No. I don't think so.
At least you brought some of it back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Nice. So we'll wait for, we'll wait for one unit to pop up. Shit. No way. Yes. Yes way. Fuck. Yes! Go to bed. You're lucky you two split up. And then let's get that sample. And then I hate to do this to you, but you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. It'll be okay, bro. I promise you. I didn't get in trouble for that. Okay, so if you put them to sleep and then you shoot them while they're asleep, one, you don't get anything, and two, you get bad karma. But if you're close enough to them, when they wake up, they'll come find you. That was brilliant. So I guess you could kind of do this anywhere. But you do it at the restart of your... whatever this is. The restart of your crypts. It's just rocky death. And a really poor buildly. Buildly? How you doing? You got me one? Yes, let's do this. Delivery. Local delivery.
Good news. We have another batch ready for market. Buyers are lined up not too far from here, so all you have to do is head over and make the sale. I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
Oh, that's cute. Don't you fuck this up. Wrong way, bro. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking horse. You better watch out. Stop it. Get out of here. Oh wow, that's 15,000. My bad. Holy shit, that's a long time, eh?
Damn folk.
shit, I almost ripped this thing off my face. My god. Fuck, that cord is long. Oh, I get it. We get to do 9 daily rolls, depending on what they are. What do we do here? Craft in the wilderness. Bending tonics. Pheromones is hard. You have to know, like, everything about when, where that animal spawns, and then be able to use it. I'm not really too sure. Might be able to use it after I find the indicator. That might be a thing. Change decor. Moonshine sold with 18 bottles intact. Where's New Hanover? Do I have, no. How do I use a camera? What? That I'm gonna have to Google. How do I get ahead of it? What? How do I use the cam in Red Dead Redemption 2 Online? PS. Switch to the items tab. Oh, do I have to get off my horse maybe? Is it one of those things? Items tab. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. Camera. Oh, that looks like a pack of cigarettes. What? Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to use it while I'm on my horse. That sucks. So I need 3 living? Bounty targets in a photography, in a photograph. Eagle Eye used to track a bounty target. You know what? We might just be able to use it the way I use it, and that'd work. How many am I allowed to have? So I need 4 more. was it? Shit. New Hanover? New Hanover. New Hanover. So then what, go to Annesburg? Which means we head back to the camp. Because I'm not running that. Don't give me that. Just because you don't know what to do. Go on. Get. I'll figure this out for myself. Oh, you didn't. I wonder if I can put humans to bed. Where is this horse? Yeah, see? Have a little faith. I told you we could do it. I want to be on the high side if he's on the hill. Oh, you're so lucky. Don't you dare. Really quickly. One of these, maybe? You son of a bitch. There he is. But I don't think that counts as a track. But what we can do is we can go like this. Oh. Take the photo. Nice. Look at how far we were. We got that. So. Stop that. How many horses are there?
Lazy bastard.
There's 2 horses there. Is it just the 2 horses? It's just the 2 horses. And where's this guy again? He's in there, right? He ain't coming out. So. And you dummies didn't do anything. You gotta be kidding me. Now you have no place to go.
Idle hands and all that, you know.
Oh, one more horse. Oh, shit.
I ain't staying for this.
Oh, but you are, boy.
My lord! Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ!
Fuck off. And you better shut up. You better go to bed. Get out of here. let's go, let's go. That's 2 cards here. Yes! Why? Because nobody's coming for you? Antique bottle. Ooh, this is a good one. You still asleep?
Good.
Wow.
You can throw that one right in there. Honest day's work.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Get the fuck... Yo.
Good day to you.
trouble yourself there. Somebody help me! Can't tie me up like this! Damn it!
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Holy Christ! Help! Anybody! Enjoy your last moments alive! Blast it!
Sit down and shut up.
I'll make you suffer!
How'd you find me? Whoa, fuck! No! Son of a bitch!
Good business. Damn good business. To each their due. Money's on the table.
Oh, they don't count knocked out as living. That sucks. You'll count it as living when I bring them in, but you won't count it as living when I take a picture of them. Ah, yeah. Ah, shit. Hiya. Oh. 3 more. Heirlooms. See, I find a lot of heirlooms up here. But also, didn't I find heirlooms enough to make it so that I'm possibly not gonna find heirlooms again? Because I've got full stacks? Didn't they put Madam on the map? They didn't put Madam on the map. I thought Madam was put on the map. Am I still, Do they still have a thing? Yeah, but when do we know? How am I supposed to know where she is? Okay. I don't know if Madame Nazar is on here. No. How do you make an interactive map but neglect to put on Madame Nazar? That's wild. No, that's Madame Nazar items. I don't care about items. I care about the person itself. That sucks. So we'll go where is Madame Nazar. Locations. That's one guy. Give me all of them. Nazar Finder. Is there a Nazar Finder? Alright. You say, I think they say. What? Near Benedict Point. Where the fuck is Benedict Point? Is it the St. Louis River? Or no, is it down here? It's down here, I bet. Here. Here's where she's supposed to be. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Boom! No way I didn't crush you right there.
You were looking for me, I think? You are not yet too illustrious for my humble company. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity. Let me see. The oil drill down the road, I saw the spirit of dog there once, calling for his master. I once met a Canadian in the wilds north of here. An interesting man, quite immune to my charms.
Oh, here we go.
I'll take it.
Wow, $300.
How beautiful. It is as if you
Wow.
were my lover.
And the majority of this is coming from the other place too, right?
Well, well. It is not often I see all the pentacles in one place.
What do you have for sale?
All right. What have you found?
No, no.
I thought that might interest you.
Do I have it? You know, that's probably one of the only nicest. That's like the. You have no nice female clothes in this game. Everything's all dudes. Everything's like 1950s fucking stockings and weird tight rococo puffy pink bullshit.
You would never guess where I acquired that.
Just a little drunkard.
Alas, poor Horatio. You should have never crossed me. Now your pretty pale skin will never leave that awful town.
You'll allow me to wear those on top of my bracers? No. Yeah? I don't have that?
You are tempted, I can see.
I thought I had that. You have nothing. You have nothing I want.
If you are wondering whether you can get it somewhere else, you cannot. Oh, you held on to that one, huh? I understand.
Holy hell! Please, I'm begging you.
There are not many so distinguished in my service.
You just left him. work. You're great. Yeah, I wouldn't hunt here. There are so many better places to hunt. And if you can make the journey, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make the journey unless it's locked. Fuck, I haven't made a new character in... God. At least half a decade. When did I make this character? I don't even know. Okay, yeah. Created 2019. Cash earned. Gold earned. Cash spent. Gold spent. Yeah, I think it came with some gold, and I think I bought like a little, like $5 something or other. Because I got a really sweet deal when I bought it all. Total kills. That's a lot of kills. Total deaths. That's a half decent KD. How many players killed? Players killed. How many times have players killed me? That should be in here. Because this is total deaths. This is not deaths. This is not player deaths. Law killed. Look how many lawmen I've killed. Scoo. Killed a lot of pedestrians. What the fuck, dude? How are you that greasy? How are you killing pedestrians like that? Oh, you know why? You know what it is? It's when I do bounty hunting. So I kill everything. I kill everything. I kill horses. I kill whatever. Look at this. One day. This is how I've spent 1 day, 1 hour. Is this real days? Tell me this is not real days. I've spent 1 real day. Is that a real number? No! Is that a real number? Is that 24-hour real life hours? Bro, I stay bountied. Yeah. But that's easy to do. Tell me that's 1 full day bountied. How many times have I gone pig hunting? How many hours have I hunted pigs? Because if I've killed, it says I've killed 3, does that say I've killed 3,000 cops? I'm getting a hoot right now. Bodies looted. How does... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. You can see what I've done for hunting. I like to hunt. Hunting profits. It's my fish. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. It should tell you down below what your biggest fucking fish was. That sucks. Story missions. I think that's offline, eh? Perfect kills. Animals killed. Perfect kills. That's me. That's me giving them Texas animas. Unique animals. What do they mean by unique animals? There's no way I've skinned 150 legendary animals. When you say unique animals, I've skinned 150 animals. 150 different animals. That's what you're saying? Animals skinned and plucked. It doesn't tell you how many cops I've killed. Oh, law killed. I wonder if this is stats online. I don't actually headhunt. I would have to say that I'd have to say that if that's just this, like what we're doing right now, and there's 500 kills, I could reasonably say that 99% of those were defensive kills. That's me. That's me reacting to a situation that I've either put myself close to or you know, like somebody fucking rolls up, somebody, the triangle, the pinnacle of the triangle shows up, the stars align or whatever, and two people meet on a dusty fucking road, and then pew pew. Oh, those condor feathers were really nice. Those condor feathers were really, really nice. So you would do birds here too. You'd I can't feed you. Why can't I feed you? And there's crows. You know what we could do while we're here? You know what, when you say pedestrian, does that mean does that mean when I'm bounty hunting and I kill the bounty hunter's friends, are those considered pedestrians? Because that's the only way that's that high. Because I don't go around murdering. I don't murder that many. I've probably, when policing, I've probably murdered about the same amount of pedestrians. Probably more. I've probably murdered more police in that way than I have pedestrians. Because I run out of pedestrians. Like, they don't just magically spawn back in. I mean, they do, but they don't. They're not... That's the horses. That's the horses and the cops that push that. What was that? Because if I'm gonna last at least... Heck, I've lasted at least a couple hours on a bounty. Get out of here. I don't even want you.
What's next, then? You're gonna have to earn a bit more first.
I have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like. Allons-y! Welcome, welcome. You are well? We have an important delivery today. The buyer might not look sophisticated, but they have ordered the very best we have to offer. Please, treat them with respect, eh? We want them to come back. Drive carefully, no theatrics. Pas d'accident, je vous en conjure. I have a list of new patrons for you.
Right there. Let's see what you're hauling.
I will murder you, I swear to God. Come on, man. Why did you take me this way? Why did you take me more than one turn, bro? Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh no. Please tell me that was 18. Nice.
Órale, muévete. Giddy up.
What's an easy one? Fossils are heirlooms. Why don't we go like this? Wow. Fucking bitch.
Hey, stop a minute, will you?
You're not gonna find me.
Oh my God.
I'll handle this, don't you worry.
Hey now, what trouble are you dragging?
Shit, they're coming in.
Messia.
Hell now.
Damn.
Hello, miss.
Shit.
Hey, wait! Watch out! Stop him! I'm feeling,
Hey, you mind your damn step.
Hello, ma'am.
Doesn't look like anything happened here.
Hey, watch it. Oh, you are going down. You ain't gonna leave here.
No! You son of a bitch! Well, that's another death.
Ah, ma chérie. Always my deepest pleasure. Okay, let's see your wares. I won't ask where it came from. Done and done. Whoever gave this to you was very nice. Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter. Whoever gave this to you was very nice.
Oh, what do you have for sale? I do have explosive express. Silently break locks.
Hard to find a more unusual or spectacular selection anywhere in this country, if I may be so modest. Hard to match my prices, you know.
How many of those do I have?
Thirsty, huh?
I don't remember what the capitale is for, but I remember it being anticlimactic, so...
Remember, business stays between us, no?
Well, old Mrs. Pim's not doing too...
Just fine, thank you.
Hey, over here!
Evening to you.
Don't worry, no harm done.
Ah, look who it is. Quite the good Samaritan these days from what I hear. Are you trying... Okay, I hope we can treat each other with respect from now on. Okay then, let's take a look. Are you trying to get a rise out of me? Good, you've calmed down
Are
now?
you insane?
Oh.
Keep your head up! What the hell with you?
Oh, excuse me.
Beg your pardon.
Care to give some distance, friend? You on something? You aren't worth any more of my attention.
There is no need for weapons.
What's this place coming to?
You holding up okay, I hope.
Mighty fine.
Well, that's this way.
Hell's the matter with you?
Where's the police? Can somebody help me? What the hell you doing? What in tarnation? Hell! Holy moly! You untie me right now! I need a lawman. I don't care. I'm calling the police.
Virgen de Guadalupe.
All right, time to earn my wages, boys.
teeth! Eat shit! Por el amor de Dios! Don't shoot! Please don't. Mierda. Vete al infierno. No!
No! No! Time to call down the law.
we're in business. All right, moving right along. We're well stocked for the time being. This is good quality. Very nice. I suppose this will do. Good stuff. Beautiful. Some beautiful country around here, I must say.
Watch your step.
Dang, been a while. What can I help you with?
Oh, well.
Well,
all right, then. I'll be here if you decide you want something.
Morning, ma'am.
Jeez, will you come in like a fucking missile?
Everything all right? There's something peaceful about this backcountry. That is, till it starts raining lead.
that's for sure.
All right, then. Let's go make sure folks still keeping friendly.
Have yourself a lovely day, miss.
Okay, this goes to the law right now.
Jesus, oh my god. What the fuck? You two didn't see that?
You need to be.
Yo, that gal back yonder, she's a little.
Be more careful.
Hey, shit! No weapons out in my saloon.
How do you do? Ma'am? Hello? Easy. What the hell is wrong with you? This is it? Walk away.
Send his mama money.
You don't say.
You don't need that around here, honest.
We are gathered here today. In holy matrimony.
I don't like this. We need the law.
Well, hey now.
Hello. Fine, take this.
Pick him up. Not the hat. Go. Go. Get him up. No. No, pick him up. Pick him up. No, shit. No. We'll put him right here. Where he belongs in the graveyard. Who's the next one? Oh, the sheriff. There's two sheriffs? There's two sheriffs. There's
Watch yourself around here.
three sheriffs. There's three sheriffs in this town? No way.
Look out.
Oh, sorry, sir. Top of the morning to you. Did somebody see that? Put him right here.
How do you do?
The man with the bucket.
That's right for you.
Greetings, miss.
Howdy doody, sir. Oh, let me step in this big old pile of shit.
Watch where you're walking. What's the
Damn.
matter with you?
Oh. This one. You think somebody will see us? Turn around there, buddy. You think they got the eye for it? Stab him, bro! What are you doing? No, you can't stab him now. This guy here. Oh, sorry, sir.
Some damn people.
I'm gonna clean this whole town and nobody's gonna know it. Oh, yes. Oh. Shit, there's two new people coming in. No, because he'll witness it. You come to my house. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nobody get wow. Fucking bent off that one. What? Wow. That's wild. Nobody cares, eh? Dude, this guy caught my horse. You can steal from saddlebags. Sometimes. Sometimes you get a big old kick in the face. Is that your horse?
You crazy? Don't think I won't shoot you. It's better this way. Trust me.
He's still stuck there, eh?
You're dead, you fool!
No, please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna bury you. It's better this way. Trust me. You need to leave me alone.
No! What the fuck? How are you? How come nobody cares? What's wrong with this game? Well, you're a sociopath. Now listen here, Frank. We're friends now, okay? No, I'm not kidnapping anybody. Get him on! I'm not kidnapping anybody, bro. Oh, I like that see-through. There's nothing to hunt out here, really. Just people.
Be screaming when I get out of these. God damn!
You could loot their shit too, eh? There's little goodies and stuff in there too, but I don't ever recall there being anything nice, so I'm gonna leave that. You could probably get like bread and crackers and shit. Honestly, if you're gonna hunt up here, it's gonna be the not the crows. It'll be the condors. The pigs. The pigs are a big one. Don't pass up the pigs. Bolt action and varmint rifle. And so pigs for tusks, fat, meat. And then we're gonna get the hide anyways. But I'm mostly after the tusk. And then we'll save the tusk for later. Then the crocodiles are the teeth and the big game. And maybe if you get it perfect. And then badgers for claws. So it doesn't matter what the badger is. Just get the
We're done here.
Bears have claws.
Damn it!
Don't kick a woman, you'll end up killing her. Is somebody trapped in that cart?
This is the end.
I think somebody's trapped in the cart. If it's easier to kill the horse, kill the horse. Same thing if you're dealing with a person. If you're trying to put distance between you and somebody else, kill their horse. Make them run an old nag. I don't think this gives us gold. Last time it didn't. I do bounties for gold.
That's our bounty, and all is right in the world. Put them in a cell for me. You can count it, or you can trust me. It's all there.
$3. It's not really worth it. Okay, so we got all of our roles done. And then what's general? I think general's pretty well done, except for alpine goats. Oh, what? Sorry, that's not a daily. That was a daily general, not a daily role. So then what? do a bounty and then take a picture of all three of them? Oh, you know what else we could do? I don't want to do bounties right now. Why don't we go...
Okay then. Yep.
Collector's maps. Fossils.
Anyway.
That's gonna open up around here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's our objective. Stop. You get the maps from the gypsy, and the gypsy's on the way. The Madame Nazar is what her name is. And then instead of randomly coming across them, you can force them. To be a boss cat out here. So now basically what we're gonna do... Oh, do we do this? There's another one? It's got to be this way. No? There's no way it's down there. There's no way. Yo, this one's got some resiliency, eh? Wow. Oh, there he goes. And then go to Blackwater, I think it was, right? Yeah, Blackwater. Oh.
Good morning, ma'am.
Oh, good morning to you. Fucking take this bowler hat off. Is there anything... No. Oh, and off comes the hat. Oh, the hat didn't come off? Bro, the hat didn't come off. That's a nice horse. Hey-ya! So apparently that's not a thing. I tried to hop onto his horse. And it's just a brick wall. Why are you so pissy? Do you need me to go and spend $7 on your hooves? Lots of songbirds. Wow, that was me. And again, we only care about the claws. I will fucking kill you. Oh, you're so lucky. Come down here. Let me choke you out. Where's my horse? I don't need. I don't need your lip. Oh, now what are you gonna do? Oh, now what? Oh. You don't see that, bro? Yeah, this game. Guess whose camp we're finding? Can I jump on that horse? Damn. If the horse disappears, then it was actually somebody's. Because sometimes people don't set their horses for private. Set your horse for private. Oh, it is somebody. There's a gun in there too. No, what did you do? You're bad. Feeling a bit cute? Somebody's gonna see AP murdered your horse. I'm pretty sure. I don't think regular horses have guns, do they? Have they all been in the water? Point 1, point 3.
fine without your company, and that don't need to change. You need to give me some space here.
How's the AI that dumb? Are they looking for me? Are they after me? No. Yeah, how long does this get? If you got a top hat on. You might have gold in your pocket. I don't know if that's a top hat. Bust. This is where I would go duck hunting. Is this where we are? Is this where I think we are? Yeah. I'd go duck hunting on this river. But but we already know which place is better. Cause will I lose that? Oh look, it went underwater. No, I can grab it. I'm gonna ruin my weapons like this though. And the other ones are better because it's only ankle-high mud. Or like knee-high water. And plus no deer. There's like, well, I shouldn't say there's no deer. There's deer here. That's probably all there is. Deer and ducks. But there's not like the frequency you would want. I think it's mostly ducks in there. And then the songbirds. Look, did you bring me here? No. We still got a little ways to go. If you don't... Okay. If you ask this horse to follow you in there, it'll open the gate and ruin the opportunity. But if you go in there without opening up the gate, the pigs won't be able to get out. Now you have two choices. You can either grab DNA, or it's nighttime and everybody's asleep. Dun 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 dun. Or if you want to conserve your bullets. Oh, they can get out. Wah wah. So I'm using bolt action. So, I won't get in trouble for skinning these animals in front of people. So kill everything first. It's the same with every other farm. Kill everything first. So when I'm working at Valentine, that's a really nice place to get some decent coin, because everything's almost 3-star in there. You just make sure Potato doesn't walk over everything. Because if Potato walks on it, it will ruin it. So like if it asks you for tenderloin, you're getting, I'm pretty sure we're getting tenderloin from this. But there's only certain situations where that's gonna happen. No tusks from this though, you'll notice. So really good skins, animal fat, good meat. You'd probably use this for, I grabbed all the DNA already from everything that I could pretty well see. But it's really nice for the pork tenderloin, because then I can go and take that to the butcher. Because you're gonna produce that while you're hunting anyways, right? I think that's why St. Denis is kind of OP for this, because we get the big meats right off the bat. And if we're lucky, we get a bit of turkey, we get a bit of duck, we get those really fancy like herrings, we get animal fat, so if we want to make explosives, we get pigs so that we get the tusks, we get the teeth. The feathers are OP. The feathers are so OP. If you don't have a varmint rifle, go get one. And then while you're working, crows and ravens are gonna land on your skinned up stuff, and then you just turn around and shoot them and add them to the pile for their feathers. I have no shame, I'll put raven feathers in my pocket. And now I'm starting to realize that I can use the raven feathers, the flight feathers, and all the shit feathers, we'll call them, on crypts. And then I'll use, you know, we can top up with a couple teeth or whatever. And we'll maybe get that perfect in, like the big one that we can stick on the back. And everything's topped up, and then I have extra. We're topping up, and then we're coming home with like $40 to $70 per hunt. And that's just that's just a little rotation. That's just going back and forth, like. Basically until I get a pocket full of big meat. I get a pocket full of big meat, and if I start going over that, I feel that that's kind of wasteful, because that's where the majority of the money's coming from. That's a man. Is that a man? No, that's not a man. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna spend time skinning something, it's gonna be a male. I'm not gonna really get off my horse for something. I mean, if you want some easy meat and some easy money, by all means, the does are there. You skin those, bring all that meat back. You get some super hits on those meats, and that's where your money comes from. And then you can go out and buy yourself a really nice gun just from harvesting meat. But more so the claws and stuff, eh? Like, even if it's a 1-star badger, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna kill it and take its claw. And then, sooner or later, I'm gonna have some off-kilter for my timing. And I'm gonna, oh, well, I got like 6 bear claws, 6 badger claws. I got some great horns or whatever. I can put all those together and kind of like band-aid a lineup. Look here, here's a nice place to get because it's dark outside. Same thing applies with any fence door. If it's opened, they have a way out. If it's not opened, they don't. They assume that it's locked. So I'm gonna assume that nobody's awake because it's dark. Sometimes there's people sitting out on the porch, but I'm gonna play that game. I don't know if I get those horns. We're about to find out if we get those horns, though. You son of a bitch. You're first. Texas fucking... Oh! Yeah, I bet that hurt. Oh, they got out. What? Since when is that a thing? What are these? They must have patched a couple things before they left, eh? You got horns. Tell me you give me horns. I'll be happy if you give me horns. This is where you get your prime beef, too. Unless it's buffalo. And I got all my farms marked out. The ranch, that's pretty obvious, though. But, like, the places that have... the places of interest... These are legendaries. A couple of these are legendaries. So much for my gate theory. Maybe it's just for sheep and small ones. Look, if I'm smart, I'll kill these sheep now. It's not... because I'm not using Express. This would be the meat. And don't worry about the red line, you'll fill it all in when you get the resourceful. farms have so many animals. The chickens are really nice too. We can put chickens into the rotation. But if we get the herrings and that, I don't see why we would. You know what? You know why we would? You know why we would? Is because there's a card over there on the boat, and that gives us an increased chance of getting something extra. And you're starting to cut those things out because you don't know where they are here. That's my problem, is that I play in one specific place and I grind the shit out of that, and then I figure out where all the little nooks and crannies are, and then I put it all into a rotation. And then so that half the time when I show up at Valentine, there's bound to be a card somewhere in a building, or a comb, something. And then I'm selling my meat and whatever. Or like when I'm on my moonshine and I visit one of the barns that gets alcohol, sometimes there's a card there. So I'm seeing good money, but I think I'm seeing better hidden money from all of the little things that I'm picking up elsewhere. But I don't know. I think the meat might outweigh. Look, I went to that ranch because I thought there was gonna be a goat there. No goat. You know where there might be a goat? Where is it? It's over here. No, it's not. It's not here. Where? Where's my pond? There's my pond. Here we go. No, I don't think it's there. Son of a... You know, I come across goats every so often when we're doing the moonshine thing. So keep an eye on that. But that's up here though. Like while I'm doing moonshine up here. So I'll put the moonshine, so the moonshine shack goes here, and then I'll put my base here or here, and then I'll grab a fish and teleport to Valentine, and the fish is basically gas money. And then every time I come back, I'll bring a fish, right? But, and then certain things spawn. So like there's elk that spawn here, and I can chase them across the bridge. And then I have this whole spot that I can hunt in. But like knowing that elk are gonna show up here. So when I come home, the first thing I do is I collect some rabbits. I collect some rabbits in here, and then I sneak over and I push them into the train tracks, and I just, if you're good at it, you could kill like 4 of them. Sometimes you'll get 4 of them and they'll funnel all into the thing, and you could just school shooter the whole thing. Because the only thing that you're after at that point is the antlers. So yeah, I got 4 antlers when I came home this time. And then we piss off down the lane, and I come back because I don't know. I've got Maggie called me back because the moonshine is done, and so I'm going past the camp, I'm going past the antlers, or the elk with the antlers, so I might as well check up on them, and then whatever. There's turkeys. Every time I show up to the moonshine camp, there's turkeys there too. And then that's the meat, which is nice. Where are we going? We are trying to go somewhere. I was gonna get this last little bit of gold, but I don't think so. I think I'd have better luck putting something together and then just randomly coming across it. So why don't I really quickly then go back and do a round? I'd be alright with that. So we'll go to the camp. I could do the bounty hunter thing, take some pictures. While this is loading up, I'm gonna snack a hoot. So, I can't remember if you're locked out of St. Denis. I don't think you are. I think you just have Fog of War on, and you have to make your way down here. I think. If not, and you actually have to fight in Armadillo or Tumbleweed or whatever, just keep an eye out for the birds, because the condors pay off really well. And then, I don't know, make your way down, I guess. But I'd make your way down here if you can already. Yes, Jesus. Is that you? No, it's not that good. It's grown in the backyard because we're Canadian.
Docks are looking
Okay,
good.
so how's about we dump some feathers?
Very nice.
This is from the farm now.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay then, no comment. I suppose this will do. I'll take whatever I can get.
Okay, now I don't do I don't do the resupply missions. I don't do them.
Sometime today would be nice.
I don't do them because I can just
No
see
messing
if I'm
around,
doing it
huh?
all by myself. I would suggest, if you start off the way I think you do, I suggest you get the bounty hunter first, because the bounty hunter will get you gold when you do the bounties.
You, but...
Mine came with the trader for, like, when I got my copy, I got the trader for free. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We gotta go to Thing quick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a stew. This is why I like to have my stuff up north in Grizzly, because I have the Moonshine Shack and Crypts right beside each other, and I can get cores and rings easy peasy, right? Because I end up coming down here for alligators, but then I piss off back up north. So I just come down here, grab a couple, and then I'm gone. But I did the move up north because when we were playing, while we were still doing seasonal stuff, things were busy and there were people on. And when I said, well, I mean, when there were people on, there was a weird culture where if you were a low level, you just stayed the fuck off the east side of the map. And then, like, some of the most powerful gangs kind of hung out in Blackwater, and you went into Blackwater, like, prepped for a fight. But now it's not so much. I think things are a little more chill now. Like, don't get me wrong, they're still toxic. There's still toxic gameplay. Like, I just shot a poor guy's horse. I'm pretty sure I just shot a poor guy's horse. But I'm not really... I say I'm not like that, but I just steal his fucking horse and then go shoot it in the river. But then, like, I'm here talking about these things, and it's not that I'm trying to justify it, but at the same time, like, I don't do a lot of that stuff, so it's nice to poke and see what happens and to see what's... Like the other day I tried to get on somebody's horse and I couldn't. I don't know if I set my horse properly. I don't know if you can get on my horse and steal it. You might be able to. I know that you're not allowed to take from my horse. I think you're allowed to get on it if you're my posse member. I think I've allowed it like that, but if you're a rando, you're not allowed on it, and you're not allowed to take from it. So, if you haven't done that, do that. And it's not for any... It's more so for an inconvenience sake. Right, because now I've killed your horse, or I've taken your horse and I've killed it, and now you're stuck with an old nag for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Which has no energy and you're not bonded to, and I don't know if you can bond to your old nag. It's not the end of the world, but it's just, you know, if I get rid of your horse, there's... If you're in my area and I get rid of your horse, that just means that I have a better likelihood of getting away from you because I have a faster horse, or I have more stamina, or whatever. It's all about the horse. if ever you're in a conflict with somebody, just
Looking
take their
to sell
horse
your
away.
wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
Make them fight you on foot.
Appreciate it.
So look, I'm not doing the math, but you can kind of see what's going on here.
Pretty standard fare these days.
I'm gonna sell the fat, because I don't really
Done
need any
and
explosives. And then the big meat is a big one, 22.
Seems I buy this near every day.
Now keep in mind some of this came from our little excursion.
Okay,
so.
then.
Tender pork.
Appreciate it.
We'll sell these teeth while we're here.
Okay, then. Pretty standard fare these days.
Okay.
You come see me again now.
I had this poor guy try and chase me down. I don't know what it was. You know what it was? I logged on. And I had just entered into the scene. And there was somebody like 60 feet from me when I spawned in. So I spawned in and somebody just got gully. And they came over. And I think they tried to shoot me. And I caught wind of it because I play with headphones on. And I can hear where bullets come from. So I turn around and this guy's got his fucking gun out and sure enough he's shooting at me. But here's the thing. I play in defensive mode. So people aren't ready for that. So what defensive mode is I push left on the D-pad, and then I go down to online options, and then I go to hostility, up to player style, and I go over to defensive. Now you can only play in defensive when you're on low hostility. Now that means you don't have auto aim on me. You can still splash damage me, but you don't have auto aim. So you're more likely to get me with like an explosive arrow. That would be your better option. Right? But most people don't think of that. And most people aren't running around with their... I don't know if people are running around with two guns on. I don't know if you're allowed to run around with two guns on if you're low level. So you're either choosing one or the other. And if I can put distance between you, then your arrows aren't shit because you probably have garbage aim. Or I can hide behind a building or whatever. But if you attack me first and I'm still alive, I keep my defensiveness. So I'm allowed to attack you for free, and you still don't have auto aim. So I get a retaliatory defensive whatever. But if I attack you for no reason, then I lose defensive, and then auto aim is on, and it's fair game from there. So typically I'm not. Right, so you'll see it. So usually guys will roll up on you on the horse and they'll have their fucking lasso out and they'll go to try and fucking and they'll try and drive by you and fucking snag you like I do, and they won't be able to snag me. Because that's the biggest thing. If I can drag you through the rocks, I'll fucking bust your head open. Those right there, those are gold. Please don't eat me. Yeah, see, look, even when I mess up and I'm out here, it's just ankle deep water. This is nice. The river, I'm gonna fuck up my guns. Oh, and that's a good one too. That's a purple and pink one. Yeah, buddy. So we want the feathers from that one. And I'm not going to go back into town when I fill up the flight feathers. I'm going to go in when I fill up the meat, whatever else. There's a legendary in here as well. I just don't know when it shows up. If I stay out here on the edge, I get the ducks and the whatever. I'm gonna go in a little bit too, because we get these guys and these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna go up though. Up is kind of naked. There's not really anything up there. The chickens are on the other side though. The chickens in the card. Don't forget the frogs too. The frogs are an easy pick. Look, shit. Yes, buddy. You are the bane of my existence. Are these the herons? Yeah. You wouldn't think it, but these things are gold. Look, the songbirds. Every time you hear them, that's 3 there. So when Crips asks you for 20 carcasses in 10 minutes, those small little chipmunks that you have in your pocket count. He doesn't ask for a size. So that's why I've always got like 20 chipmunks on me. But I'm seeing less of that here, and I'm seeing more frogs, and I'm not actively picking up the frogs. And when I show up north, I've got the chipmunks, the squirrels, the rabbits, and I've got all that other little stuff there that I can put into my pocket. So here it'll have to be the songbirds. Instead of the chipmunks and the squirrels. I don't bother with turtles. I run them over for XP. Ooh, we'll take that heron first. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see all of those. So again, teeth and meat. And if we get better hits, we get better teeth. We get 2 teeth for better hits, or we get 1 tooth for shit hits, but we still get a tooth. Oh, look, the crows are coming. They're here. The ravens. Bro hasn't moved in like 5 minutes. Could we go back over there? Songbirds. 5 of them. Can you hit them? Take lead. Take lead first. Take lead and work your way down. If you hit the back, maybe they scatter. I don't know. Sometimes they scatter real deadly. Come on, potato. Oh, look at those. That's beautiful. Where did they land? No, gone. Don't leave your horse on the track. I know the train doesn't come very often, but... I know it's not a whole flock, but... that's still feathers. That's okay. We still get the tusk. Two meat's not the greatest. I wasn't expecting it to stop in front of me. I should have come in a little closer. Why am I not killing things? What's my energy like?
I don't need no new friends on the road. Get lost.
Buddy, we all need new friends.
Back off. Shit.
I'm gonna feed you to the gators.
Somebody help! Jesus! Untie me, you little shit!
What did you call me? Shit. Don't do anything dumb. I see you wriggling over there. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Stop wiggling. You're coming with me. No! What are you doing? Look at this guy. Do they just not attack the NPCs? Where'd I see it? No? It's across the way. Is that potato there on the bridge? I need to go back to thing.
You think I can't smell the blood on your hands?
You can shoot them in front of this one. She doesn't care. There's ducks. After everything I did, there's still ducks here.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Okay, then. No comment.
So we'll give them all the cheap stuff. The chickens. Give them the teeth. Teeth are a big one. This is a big one. They're alright. Depends on how many you bring home. We're gonna keep the heron. I think I want to sell the heron.
That's top notch. Very nice.
Where did we get the big horns from? That's alright. We don't need to do that. I don't think that really affects anything that I do. No, I think I can skip that. I think I want to bring these two back together. But it involves me bringing them back up north. No big meats though. No big meats though. How many big meats do we have? We have 30.
How can I help you? Done and done. Seems I buy this near every day. Pretty standard fare these days. Seems I buy this near every day. Pretty standard fare these days. Appreciate it. You enjoy that. I'm sure you'll be back. Real quality.
Do you have a problem with me?
You look rich, sir. You look very rich. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What was that? You son of a bitch. What?
If you don't let me go, you're gonna pay a mighty high price.
It wasn't me. No! Oh, shit! shit. There's like 3 of them. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free, bitches!
Christ almighty! Do you even know who you got tied up?
Fred. No, you're not. God damn. Yeah. No. No. I used to fish here. This is where I got my deadeye put up. Right here. I bring my wagon in here too. And then you just pick all the fish up from right here. If you release them while you're upgrading your deadeye, you'll get better deadeye. What do you have on them? Like 13 cents?
Pull in your horn.
Okay, raspberries are right here. There's 2 raspberries out here. I'm pretty sure there was 2 raspberries out here. I'm pretty sure there's 2 raspberries out here. Anyways, there's 1 raspberry out here right now, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 2. And then you go into your catalog. Go down to provisions. Canned and fresh peaches. That'll go to the camp, which will go... Fingers crossed. It's right here. So what we do to get rid of that... And there's a mixed bag of animals in here. I like it in here. Right, so every time I come over this hill here, I'm gonna have the opportunity to get some stuff. And this is where I really play into the rabbits. The rabbits are really big in this area. And then back to the squirrels and the chipmunks. And I don't put anything on my horse just in case, like, this game used to be really unstable. So every time you get your horse fucking jacked up with everything, and then all of a sudden, you get a disconnect and your horse is cooked. Look, here's where we get our antlers. Are they here? Only one's here. You screwed up, buddy. If you get two, what you can do is you can skin one. And then you can drag the other one back. That way you can get all of it. So that's a spawn point. This cliff here, this mini ledge. I like the lower, but I'll take the upper. I don't mind the big meat. It fills up fast. I usually check my bridges for alcohol. There's a lot of bridges between here and what I do, so there's a good chance that I'm gonna grab some alcohol for the things that I'm doing. So I move Crips up to the res.
Well, look who it is.
So I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna ask him to move again. Doesn't matter where. So he's is gone from here, and now because I'm standing here, the camp won't come back to this point. Now there's another one roughly in the direction that I'm standing in. I think it's this way. Hopefully it doesn't go to that one, and it goes behind me. So now we say, Grizzly, please. And then we say, nice. Now, there's a legendary bear that shows up in here. So we have the same opportunity for a legendary. We just gotta keep an eye out. You could probably use some type of interactive map, but I only use that for Madame Nazar, because she's not on the map. So, cores, rings. So we pick our stuff, we go to our catalog, we buy, we buy our canned and fresh peaches. They get Ubered to the camp down there. We bring them up here. We make alcohol with them. So now it gets a little more intricate. So the Moonshine Shack is a little too far away on the other end. So I'm starting to neglect it, which means I'm not getting XP. So that's the driver of, this is the driver of the XP, because you get XP for making it, you get XP for adding it, and you get XP for, is it for adding it, or is it for cooking it?
Je suis content de vous revoir.
We don't have any on the go right now. So, I'm coming here.
I have some ideas.
The last thing you should be buying is the angry vegan. There's no real, unless you're into it. If you're into it, you should get it. But it's not, you can't mix hunting with it, otherwise you don't get to talk to her. So it's either Crips or it's the crazy vegan. And there's not really much to it. It's kind of boring. So I don't recommend that you get that until the very last. I think it should go black. It should go bounty hunting, and then it should go hunting, because you're going to be doing that on the regular, right? You're going to be stuffing shit into your pocket, and you're going to be bringing those things back to the camp, and then that's just dual purpose. So those things mesh really well together. And then it's up to you. If you want a little bit of an adventure and some action at the same time, go Moonshine. Because you get the police, you get a little bit of storyline, you get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of that. It's fun. I like it. If you want some cold hard cash, go do collections, which is the gypsy, which is Madame Nazar.
J'attends votre inspiration.
But if you want to make good money on that, you really have to put yourself onto a schedule. That's not the ADHD and schedules don't work. So, but I like the moonshine because it gives me lots of XP. And it gives me something to do if I want to do some other stuff too, because I get those mini. Right, we get to sabotage.
Ne vous pressez pas surtout.
But also not like when I'm in the midst of sabotaging, they're sending me out into the bush, and while I'm out in the bush, I'm collecting my. I'm now hunting, so I'm breaking things up. I don't know how posses generally do their thing. I know I join a lot of posses and they tend to just do bounty hunting. But I think that's because they're after the gold, right? And maybe that's because they want a horse or... Like there's no season, so there's nothing to... The only thing you're grinding for now is everything that's been given to you. So there you might see me with things that you don't have access to, and that's because I've played past seasons for those types of things. And it used to be nice because you used to be able to like, oh, man, I don't know why they got rid of it. It was fucking, it was nice, man. It was nice. How's a bad pull? Boo. So,
Oh, as you wish, but it can be made to be cheaper, huh?
Do the 48. And then the berry cobbler is what I usually do. It's all right here. If you have other things that you want to do, you can do that too. I save my bottles for the... I don't know. Should I be saving my bottles for something like this? Because one bottle now equals, let's say, $500. Rather than the... How much am I gonna get for it if I hand in a bunch of bottles to the gypsy? I don't know. I don't do the Deadeye. I mean, I have Deadeye, but...
By the way, I see we have some fresh customer.
So now I can come up here. I can grab a quick drink and not waste all of my tonics. Now if you want to do Maggie's stuff, you can. look, these are nice here. I like these. Is that the moonshine? Tell me that's the moonshine. Tell me that's the moonshine at the end of the, and I'll show you what we get from those. So now we can mix it up just a little bit. I like hunting, but... We're definitely not going to hit them from the top here. Look at what we got already. That seems far. That seems further, my boy. Yeah, it's right here.
Nothing for you here. Push on through. Gotta keep it looking for trouble.
Maybe I am looking for trouble. You're right. Oh, two of them in the neck. Where is he? Is he gonna push me?
You're about to get what you're due.
Push me. No, he won't push. Oh, he will push. I see you. God, I love these pistols. That's also with the dual on. So we loot these guys. We definitely loot these guys. Don't give this up. Because we can get alcohols from them. But then, we don't forget about this part here. it's kind of a pain in the ass to get into. You can't jump into it from the back, it won't let you. They didn't code these things nicely. Here we go. And then we open this. And then we have a gold watch. Always have a gold watch. We have some cartridges. We always have some moonshine. That's health. That's my health care. I'm a little lush. I've been missing out on my health care. I don't think there's anything in this one. No. And I think that's it. But the moonshine and the gold watch, that's a big one for me. Because then again, I'm not using my health care. So I'll go like this now. But we're not going to drink it. And that's my build. But just don't get smashed off the moonshine, otherwise it has counteractive activities. Silver pocket watch, that's good. And then we'll have to start hitting up thing again. Because you start doing these, you forget about your watches, and then you do these, and you pick up your watch, and you can't pick up your watch. You're like, oh fuck. Right? And then, so... Oof, that's bright on the face, eh? We can come in here. You hear those turkeys? I broke the pack up. I don't even think I really... You know what? The wagon was a nice idea, but I don't use it. I use my varmint rifle, and then I just go halfers and fucking whatever fits on my horse I get. You're not riding through the forest like this with your fucking wagon. There's no way. What did you do to me? Stop it. So what we could do is we could pick this up. Best case scenario. It's a male. It's a sort of a deer. This is not where we hunt. We need to get down into here. Okay, here's our best case scenario now. So we do this. And we go like this. And then rabbits on the side saddle. Rabbits or turkeys. Oh my god, it's a goat. Get off! I can't believe we found one. You're gold, buddy. You're gold. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to, man. We're coming back. Oh no, there's rules. Oh, guys, there's rules. See, we can't fuck up the rules though, right? So we have to do this. You did not. I will end you if you do that again. Where can I tie you? Can I tie you to the fence? Don't you dare. I have to tie it to the tree. Okay, you need to stay. Bro, it's dead. We'll be quiet about it so we don't scare Junior over there. Good sir. How did you get off? Roll up. Oh, dry. Fast as fuck, boy. Why? Do you have horns? I don't know if it has horns or not. I can't see it. Give me that bear. I'll fight that bear on this donkey. So, since we're here... Oh, you cunt! Oh, come on! Yo, you need to grow. So we come up here. If we don't hear anything, we leave. In that barn. Oh, you didn't. Second floor. There'll be a card. I hear it. No. It's females. It's a man on a horse, isn't it? You got up pretty quick. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I think a donkey is considered a horse. I don't think I can skin it. I mean, I guess I could do it for the meat. But I wouldn't do it for anything else. That would be, we would treat that like our big meat. We would just buff our big meats with the other ones. Same with this, you could buff your meats. Yes, let's do this. Don't be shy, come on, bro! Oh, folded. Told you I'd fight that bear on this thing. And then we'll take its claws. And its back fat. You see how that thing walked forward? It didn't even... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's got good resiliency or not. Well, my horse would have fucking shook me. I'm supposed to fight bear attacks, but I don't know. I'm supposed to fight off a bear attack and live. And then... See, I guess we could put this on. You're noisy, eh? You better not run away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you dying on me? You have full stamina. You have no right to die on me. Put me on. No, go this way. No, what are you doing? Horses. Sometimes there's a deer mixed in here. Like one buck likes to hide in and amongst them. I'm not gonna get off for 2 crows. Are these good money? Got you, bitch. I think this is where we part ways. I wonder how much they're worth in full. Is this a good one? It's a twofer. Let's pretend it's worth some money. Yo, you better get out of here. So we could go... Fuck, I keep pulling on that other one. Shoot lead first. So then we'd be after meat at this point. Might get more meat. that was beautiful. Those have got to be the gross, no? I don't know what makes that sound. That wee, wee, wee. Basically everything that you hear you can kill. All the songbirds. I kill those little songbirds. These guys here. Pew pew. We were having a moment. Put you in my pocket so I could play with you all day. Yeah, what? See, I need to figure out what this is. I don't know what this is yet. I've been playing this since 2019 and still fucking Googled anything. What's this? Again, if you want to buff, and you want skins, you go right ahead. But I'm not. Because it would be the antlers, the feathers. And then all the small stuff. Wow, you gonna hit something? See, everybody's after the you're looking through the pack for the threes, and I'm looking through the pack for the males. I really don't care if they're ones. I want those horns. And we got ducks. Oh wow, those fucked off fast. You can do that. You can follow this creek up and get ducks from it. So if that's something you're interested in doing too. There might actually even be some fish in here you could pull too. Those little tiny ones. And then from here we just go back. And then also remember, we potentially have right, but it's gonna go in reverse now. So this track is my. So here's where we're gonna do the bounty hunting. I think that's. So now we're coming at it the opposite way. So when I come in here, I'm gonna pull out my gun. And I'm gonna rush in. No. That's fine. We come up over the hill. Have a quick boosie. Sometimes there's turkeys in here. We got shit rolls on everything this time. Sometimes there's a bear. Sometimes there's a bear on the other side of this. so I can get my big meat without going to the alligators. That's not here today either. And then remember that legendary pops up across the river, but we have to go down for it. If you come in here, look at these, Fuck. Why am I double-shotting everything? I don't know why I did that. I could have just brought him the whole rabbit. Oh, that was the dog. Okay, so
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
You could probably get away with 2 of the supply runs up here, but getting the tank of tanning supplies up here, fucking nope. You have fun with that. So I just pay for it up here.
This is good quality.
What are these? Materials, $1.80.
Very nice. I suppose this will do.
$12.50.
That's top notch.
That's nice. That's beautiful.
Good stuff.
And then you can have these
I'll
2
take whatever I
scragglers.
can get.
And now check this out. We have extra turkey feathers. So what we can do is we'll order our supplies.
All right, moving right along.
And then grab a quick bite. And we haven't seen Maggie call us back yet either, right? Grab potato. This is some autistic level shit here. What do we have, 20? Because it's not like, why would I stop hunting? Because then I lose the source of meat as well. And to go to Valentine is really easy. And it's cheap too. And if it's not cheap, it's just easy to get there. It's right across the river. So we come up here. I'm gonna grab this. This is where the other spot is, right here. So sometimes your camp can end up here. And then what we're gonna do... Hey, buddy. Come back. Don't squish me, please. is this, a 1? That's okay. We still get the headpiece. And then we'll get the headpiece from this guy. Grab this guy. And we'll get off the road because we learned our lesson the last time. We don't fish on the road. And then we want to pick a lure that's going to segregate the smaller fish. Lake, river, whatever. We don't want the small fish. If we want the small fish, we'll use the special lure. But if you don't have the special lure and you want to go fishing, you can get some bread, and bread's pretty cheap to get. So, we're gonna do our little thing here. I don't see any. I wonder if we can pull one up from the depths. I won't go too far out because I don't want to have to. So I give a little. So with L2 or with my L3, I give a little pull so it attracts things, and then with R3, I'm gonna kind of wiggle it in. I'm gonna wind it up. No, I don't think we have. Oh, we do. Look, there's one right in front of me. Yes, there's two right in front of me. Nice and slow. Got you. And then pull up. Pull up and pull up. If you do it too much, you're going to snap your line while he's fighting. But if you do it once or twice, you can get away with it. And then when he stops, you just fucking crank and pull. Crank and pull. Crank and pull. Boom. Look at that beast. Best is 19, I think it's 19.5 is my best. I think that was a catfish. So, this guy pays really nice. I think he's like $8. So that's gas money. So if you want to teleport, we can teleport. Because we got the teleporter, but if you don't have the teleporter, dead. Did you bust up my fish? How's your face? There's blood on the rock.
I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
See, look at all these squirrels, chipmunks, whatever. They're everywhere. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. And then we have to cut right. Now you gotta watch out for this tree branch here, so don't move too fast. That tree branch there that reaches over the hill in behind the pine. That thing will knock your ass out. And then across. Gotta cross this bridge. So, here's the pig farm. As long as nobody's on... Go on then.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Why don't you leave? There's only 2 in here right now. So again, you could take the DNA if you wanted to. And then there is so over here there's a box. This box right here, look, there's something in it. This farm's empty, but that's alright. Look, we got another one.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever
And
grace this town?
There's one in here too. So now what we'll do, here's gas money, $8. Sell the turkey.
Done and done. Pretty standard fare these days. Seems I buy this near every day.
$24.
Pretty standard fare these days.
We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep the big so that we can make more food.
Seems I buy this near every day. Pretty standard fare these days.
We'll keep the flights.
You enjoy that.
And then we come in here. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs, so we're gonna come in this way. And then we just... One in here. Always listen to see if there's a second. No second. Now if you want to go back, it's the same thing. It's right over there. Or, since we haven't gotten a call from anybody yet, what we can do is we can hop over here and we can do this one. Don't matter which one. I'm not going to take a 3-fer or a 2-fer. What is going on?
Get out right now!
Before the target arrives. I don't know where they usually come from. I can't remember. Could be one way or the other. Look at all these chickens.
What the hell? Get! Hey, you can't be here. Get the hell away from here.
Fuck, where are they?
You don't belong there. Hey, be off with you. Please.
Shit! Get off! Get off! Get off! Son of a bitch! Oh, this is not good. Hey, buddy. Let's go for a ride. Come on now. Not likely. So we don't want him too fucked up, right? Oh, is he knocked out? Oh, he's knocked out. Haha. Bitch. Tell me I'm taking this to Valentine. That's nice.
Oh my God!
Because they can still see me.
Thank you kindly. This one will keep me company for a little while. To each their due. Money's on the table.
So that's gold. .08. I don't know if they have oh, what's in log? Oh, that's so bright on the face. Get out of here. No. Check to see if the farm is still full. Oh, this horse. Don't. Please don't. Yes. Why are my shots doing that? Yo, bro. Shit. That's a lot of stuff to give up. There's no way. Yes. Did I hear a pig? I could have sworn I heard a pig. Come with me. Half of them disappeared. No? I don't know. I think so. So we kill them all now at night. Nobody's here. Everybody shows up in the morning, but it doesn't really matter. I gotta figure out why those headshots are not killing them. Come on, get in here. Meat. It's the meat at this point. Come inside. Oh, no wonder it didn't pull. Cause I have a fucking snot ball in there. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna have a hoot. Nice. Oh, it's still dark outside? See, there's something to my right of me. There's so much hidden stuff that I accumulate that I don't see. And that's why I feel like I'm not making any money. Like, there's shit all over Valentine. We should probably go over to the clerk and see if there's a card over there too. There's something over here though. I'm pretty sure there's cards here. We could do one of these. Kick in the face. Kick in the face. I paid for this hat, so it's going back on my head. What about you? Kick in the face? Oh. That was a needless death. This guy. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Sometimes you can get really good stuff out of that. You can get like $2-3 out of that. I get better money from stealing out of satchels than I do from fucking robbing people and killing them. And I don't, half the time I don't even have to interact with anybody because the horse isn't, there's nobody on the horse.
There's a mighty fine ride.
Hey there,
So
friend.
what'd we get for all
How can
that
I help
mutton?
Seems I buy this near every day.
$4.50.
Pretty standard fare these days.
Keeping that.
You come see me again now.
And on the way home too, right? That's the bolt action again. Bolt action and the varmint rifle. the shit out of me. What? What is wrong with my gun? I guess if we've got nothing and we're almost home. Thanks for the big meat. Look at that, it was meant to be. We're gonna pick these up instead. Because rabbits are our preferred side. And then we won't do too much racket. Because I bet you there's something up there.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. This is good quality. I suppose this'll do. I'll take whatever I can get.
What are these, chicken feathers? I'll give you these instead. Really? Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Okay. Now we're gonna be sneaky. Do you see them? 'Cause I see them. Always there. Nice and slow. Just kind of tease them out. I don't know if I'll be able to get lead. So because we're full, we don't need to do that. But what we could do is if we had a line, right, if I came home and I didn't really have that good of a hunt, and these guys were here and this just happened, what I would do is I would take the best one and I'd carve it up and I'd put it on the horse because I don't want it to get damaged. And then the second best one, I would lasso